Good evening, everyone. How are we, ladies and gentlemen? How are we all doing? Happy bloody Friday. Happy Friday. How are we? Welcome in, everyone. That has got to be the shortest chat messages I've got to read through. We've had in months in here. I hope everyone's all right. Hope Twitch notifications are working. Welcome in, Robo. Welcome in, LJC, JSB. Josh, good to see you, mate. Dave Bot, welcome in. Farmer T, hope you're well, mate. Johnny Alpha, Lacio, Dainsy, Wiggy, Will. How's it going, guys? How's it going? That's it. I've got through the list. Bino, how are you? Now how do I kill the first 5 minutes? I hope you're well, guys. How's your week been? How's your week been? I hope it's been kind to you. I hope it went quickly. I was freaking surviving today. I feel guilty. Like, I do this self-punishment thing when I know I haven't been 100% at work. I then feel like I can't enjoy myself when I'm streaming. And yeah, I was having to survive today. But there we go. Such is life. Such is life. What's everyone been up to? Someone must have a story from the week they can tell me. I'm drinking Horlicks tonight, guys. I'm officially freaking old. I've replaced my tea for Horlicks tonight. What a turn off that all is for you. Oh dear. I don't watch any international football now, lads, unless there's some World Cup or Euros. I got no interest in all the bloody friendlies. They bore the hell out of me. Bore the hell out of me. But there we go. Yeah, I'm drinking old man drinks tonight. Drinking old man drinks. We're selling wood tonight, guys. Had a little think. I was thinking we've only got about £1,000 in the bank. Spent all that time stocking wood. I should be bloody selling it. I've never sold pure timber. I never sold untreated logs before, but we're going to be doing that tonight. Joel's sleeping in the second half. Yeah, I'll just put a blanket over my lap, Gren, and I'll be away. We sort of get a tartan blanket over my lap. Yeah, I know. I did put a spoonful of sugar in it to try and counteract the effects of falling asleep. It's been a long-ass week, guys. It's been a long-ass week. Farmer T, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. 14 months now. 14 months. Time flies. Time flies, done it? Well, since I've kind of said hello to everyone, Jesus Christ. We've only got 3 messages in YouTube. What's happened? We've got 3 people who... So, Leslie, Dave, I don't think I actually said Leslie's name. I don't know why I didn't. Leslie, you must have messaged, mate, before I went live, because it's not in my OBS. But I can see it on my phone. So, shout out to Leslie, who was clearly super bloody keen. But Leslie, Dave, who's a mod, and Johnny are the only messages we've got in YouTube. This could be a long night. And yeah, and I've got through all our welcomes already. I guess we'll play the bloody game then, do we? You get basically an extra 10 minutes of gameplay, guys. I'm spoiling you. Look at that for a scene. Don't say I don't think about these things. I'll be talking to myself tonight. But yeah, it's 6 o'clock. Obviously, we dragged August out at 10 o'clock in the morning before we got in here in August. I thought I was going to have to sleep, if you remember, because we've got barley. I think it's barley planting to do next month. Yeah. Planting barley next month. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Don't sneeze, Joel. So we got that, but we're going to sell some wood because I've only got £1,000 in the bank, or just shy of £2,000. So I might even sell that. I know you had to watch me all pile it up, but that's all good practice. But we need to get some money going. Let me know if the game was too loud, guys. It should be alright. I think the carpenter's probably our easiest selling point. Look at us, big rigging. I might as well pick these up as we go along, look. Actually, if I had any sense, rather than getting that out, like, if you had 2 people, right? If you had 2 people, rather than unfolding that truck, you'd use this to pick up the loose bits, wouldn't you? God, I can fly through there. Too loud, beast. You're too loud. Welcome in, Barry. Oh, why is my screen not up? Why is that going on, guys? How come no one's noticed that? Thank you, LJ. Let's have a look at that. What's going on there? Why did it do that for? Let me get it sorted for you on YouTube, guys. Hang on. There we go. What was that about? And how long did it take you lot to notice? Thank you, LJ. Appreciate that. I hadn't noticed. I hadn't noticed. Yeah, welcome in, Barry. Cheers, Johnny. All fixed now. That should only happen when I go on a break. I don't know why it decided to do it now. Don't ask me. Ain't a bad thing not seeing my kisser. Ain't a bad thing. I'm in the wrong view here. You're in the wrong bloody view, Joel. How do I change the view on this? There we go. Quite smooth for the first one of the night. Welcome in, Rhodey. How's it going? Any other loose ends I've missed? Little dregs. So there's some up here, I thought. I'm sure there was some here. It don't matter if we missed some. It's really not the end of the world, right? It's a forest. There's going to be wood that we've missed. Can't bloody see it there. Look, I'll have to do it from this way. Can't really tell where it is. Need a two-man bloody job, this is. I know I hadn't strapped it in. I'm playing with fire. Playing with fire, Joel. Playing with bloody fire. Where's that other bit? Just out of reach. Oh, it's 2 bits there. Welcome in, Steve. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. I reckon Digger Man Steve's pretty bloody handy with a joystick between his digits. He can do some damage. I sure am. Love it. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm a bit sore at this point in the week, but it's not unusual. I missed that, didn't I? You pillock. Definite improvement, he says, just as I go and sabotage that. Definite improvement. Ah, Horlicks. Such an old man. Such an old man. Do I care? No. Zero shits given. Welcome in, Joe. I hope you're well. Sorry to hear you having a rough time of it, mate. All my best to your other half. I hope it is just temporary for you. Welcome in, Robbie. So tonight, guys, we're selling timber for the first time. I've always put it through the sawmill. Always. I don't think I've ever sold logs as is. So I don't know what sort of money I'm going to get, but we'll find out. Just grabbing any strays I see here. It's nice that we've still got a job for Beast, because if not, it'd be a bit redundant, wouldn't he, poor old boy? We'd always find something for him to do. I don't think he's going to reach that way, because he doesn't like going to the right. He only likes going to the left. He swing to the left. Alright, you sit there. Oh, it's done that thing again where it drifts down. Oh, my joystick's not powered. Well, the light isn't on my joystick. It's doing that thing where it drifts down. So this is what used to happen when I had the Xbox and the joystick plugged in at the same time. There we go. But the light that tells me if I'm in work mode or... Oh, just redone. It must have been a USB update or something. The light, there's on the farm stick, there's a light white if you're in, like, I think it's drive mode, red if you're in, or orange if you're in work mode. It all, stopped. We're alright, we're good again now. We're good again now. He's doing this camera drift thing again now. Like I say, it's whenever the Xbox controller and the farm stick are in use together. Welcome in, Ben. How's it going? Good to see you all finding your way here, guys. That's probably the quietest we've ever started a stream since doing Farm Sim tonight. Yeah, the light has gone off again. What are you doing to me, Farm Stick? What are you doing to me? The light has gone off. So I don't know if I'm in work mode or drive mode. Brilliant. Don't worry about it. Misjudged that a little bit. Yeah, had a good week, thank you, Barry. Just tired. Just tired. Tired and sore. Oh, come on, you can reach out. Stretch over. Oh my Christ. This ain't gonna last. This ain't gonna last. They're all gonna fly out of there in a minute, aren't they? I mean, like trying to carry a row of books in your hand. Hands. You wouldn't get very far doing it in your hand. Alright. I got lucky there, I think. I got lucky. So I stopped using my farm stick for a while, Will, because I used to use it with a steering wheel and I buggered my shoulder up. So when I stopped using my steering wheel, I stopped using the farm stick. But Dave sort of planted the seed to give it a go again. I just keep getting this camera drift. Whenever I use it with the Xbox remote, you'll notice it'll just like drift down or drift to the left or drift to the right. It's really annoying. And I don't know why my farm stick at the minute, the light keeps going on and off on it. So it should be, it's doing it on the mouse as well. What we could just try and do is reset. If we just do reset all. No, still doing it. This is the issue I always run into. Using an Xbox remote with the farm stick, I get this. It just randomly... It's freaking annoying. Let me just try and plug in the farm stick. Hang on a minute. If in doubt, unplug it, plug it back in again. The farm stick will, the one for PC from Thrustmaster. Right, stop now. Stopped. Bloody annoying. I knew something was wrong because the light kept going on and off it, so it was doing something in the background. Right. The amount of times I've hit the top of that roof, I'd have put a right old dent in it by now in real life. But if anyone does get the farm stick, guys, I'm a Thrustmaster affiliate. Use the code JVA Streams at checkout. Helps a couple of quid come my way. Not a lot, but keeps me in Horlicks. Who even am I anymore? Promoting your affiliate links, using a farm stick, working into the evening when I normally sleep at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Who even am I? Yep. It's hard old life, Barry. Hard old life. Christ, it's been so many years since I've been technical. I wouldn't know where to start, mate. Wouldn't know where to start. Just open up more, Joel. Stop being so bloody lazy. I don't know how I managed that. What a tit. There it goes. I was doing so well and I got lazy. Same old problem. Lovely old job. Welcome in, Kizzle. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good week so far. Has anyone got any exciting things planned for the weekend, guys? We're picking up my son's first pet tomorrow in the form of fish. I actually quite enjoyed doing all that again. I used to keep fish a long while ago. I've enjoyed setting that all up for him. So we all bloody know it's going to be Dad that gets left doing it anyway when the novelty wears off. Might take the dog to the beach, lovely. Especially now that wind has stopped. That wind earlier in the week was bloody biting, weren't it? That must have been coming off the North Sea. I was so cold midweek walking the dog. Tonight I got soaked. The old barber come back out tonight. The winter boots and the barber come back out tonight because I was wet and muddy. I had been back in trainers. Didn't last, did it? Welcome in, Stan. Seems weird seeing you on Twitch, mate. Hope you're well. My little boy's got his first football cup match tomorrow. Nice, nice. I hope you behave yourself on the sidelines, Will. Hope you're not one of them ranting and raving parents. There's always one parent in there that thinks their freaking kid's Ronaldo. It's like, get over yourself. Get over yourself. 10 years from now, he's getting nicked for smashing up bus shelters or something. Hey, he's not so bloody such a little angel now, is he? Not so perfect now. I'm not talking about yours, by the way. Obviously, it's just a, it's just a scenario. Yeah, it's mad weather earlier this week. I bought a new pair of trainers to go on my travels next week because obviously I suffer with my feet when I do a lot of walking. And I'm now thinking what if it was too wet to wear them? I had to put my Vans. I have like them all-terrain Vans that are sort of like waterproof. They're awesome, like boots, high tops. I had to put them back in the washing machine to try and clean them up after winter in case I'm in them next week. Yeah, there always are in the will, huh? I just want to ding them in the lug. Just want to ding them in the lug. But apparently that's frowned upon. Right, I think we'll leave that there. Look at that. It's looking good, isn't it? It's looking bloody good. Right, where the frick is the carpenter? I've never had to sell my wood raw. I never sold wood raw, so I now got to know where the frick the carpenter is. I'm assuming the carpenter's the best place. Wood. Carpentry. I can get more at the sawmill, apparently. I can get more at the saw. Oh, cuss the bloody price is low at the minute. Well, I've got a ton of wood to sell. Carpenter's a lot closer, though. For the sake of 70 quid. Let's see where that is first. Which one was it where I left a load of wood there? Was that the carpenter or the sawmill? Carpenter, wasn't it? Carpenter's down here somewhere, I think. All right, we'll go to the sawmill then. I might put too much sugar in that. I don't normally have sugar in my drink. And then we've got a D stump. Because I'm caught on one now. Get rid of the stumps and then I was going to cut through that gap, but if I can't get over the stump, I can't cut through the gap, can I? And then we've got to replant, I suppose. Literally, I was chilled out, I was having a nice evening, and then this shit happens. People think I do it on purpose, guys. It just keeps happening, right? People think I do it on purpose. I'm not that skilled. I got a load of wood on there. I can't reset it. This is how it won't go in so long. This is how many times this has happened to me, right? That I actually have full confidence I can flip it despite a whole load of wood on the back. I have fairly good confidence that I can get this back up right. Even though it's got a ton of weight on the back. Look at that. That's how many crashes I've had in this game. That I've now become a pro at getting it back up. This poor lorry has had a hard start to life. It's had a hard start to life. Come on, mate. Let's get you out of here. Hell, don't know where I was looking there. Slow down, John. There's a bloody tree in the road. I never do cab view. This is really hard. Here we go. Toot toot. Might be going a bit quick. Slow you down, Joel. There's a lot of weight on here, man. Riverbend done its best to finish me off there with all the vehicles pulling out in front. I don't know how very wobbly this is. It must just be the weight on it, right? She's a bit wobbly. Where's the entrance to this place then? That's a bloody footpath there. Is it here? Hello? I come to sell some wood. I know it's 6:30 at night. Don't worry about it. Oh, this old chestnut. I got stuck here once upon a time. Do you remember that, guys? It's the most ridiculous place to sell wood. Where is the selling point? Is it here? Right. Because if you bring an Arctic in here, how the hell do you turn it round? Again, what were Giants thinking, right? You've got two places to sell wood. The playground, or for best price anyway. The playground, you can't really get an Arctic in there. And here, if you brought an Arctic down here, or 2 trailers, how the hell are you getting it back out again? How are you getting it back out again? Oh, do I not sell here? No? I thought I sold here. What's going on? Never sold wood before. Not in pure form. We can't go over that. That's a bloody stream. Why don't it want my wood? Normally just unfasten the tension belts and off it go. Let's see what's going on here. Hello? Anyone about? Ah, you do it there. That's alright then. 20 grand. That's alright, isn't it? In the water. I'm not that bloody stupid, Steve. How are you? There we go. But how are you going to bring an Arctic in here? Do you know what I mean? Makes no sense. And when I say Arctic, I mean, like, you know, with a separate trailer. I know technically I am in a lorry. Do 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 do. Good, mate. Not going to lie, I did it once. Well, to be fair, the old Joel probably would have wondered, right? I would have seen the logs floating in the river and thought, oh, maybe you unload them in there. Absolutely would have done. There is a clip from that sawmill right at the very start of this save. Oh, you absolute tosspot. Every time this junction, it's got to be the highest crime rate. There's going to be more crime rates, more crimes on that stretch of road than there would be in St Albert Square at EastEnders, I reckon. The amount of cars pulling out. Oh, look at my corn there, looking lovely. But yeah, there is a clip somewhere right from the very start of this series where I went in there with the lorry and got stuck. Or a tractor and a very big trailer, I can't remember which now. Welcome in, Kirk. How's it going, mate? I was reading chat. It's cleaner than the inside of my car, this is. Look, if you sit there, the luxury. You got dual cup holders, a little dash tray. Oh, see if we can feed this through the sawmill now. Almost. Ten four rubber dick. I know nothing about lorries. Don't claim to. I know how to turn them over, apparently. I can do that. Right. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Kirk, mate. Glad it's the weekend. So, it feels weird when I say glad it's the weekend, because we've got so many people from Australia and New Zealand that watch. I don't know if Beano's still with us, but, like, you could say, like, so how was your Friday night yesterday, Beano? Like, it's the weirdest thing, right? Maybe I just find it weird. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how was Friday night yesterday? It's odd. Found out today I'm probably going to Canada next year, guys. I've never been to Canada, but always wanted to go. Not that I get to see much on my trips, but that'll be one off the list. Is there any wood here? No. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Keep hitting that roof. I'm being too optimistic here. You're getting too cocky, Joel. Hello. Hello. Oh, I nearly done it. I just decided to let go of it. There wasn't a lot I could do about that. Too cocky. How can we fix this? Not like that. Let's try going down and re-grabbing them all. I'll give you a little nudgy there. I'll get the troublemaker out of that middle bit. Oh, you bastard. The old me would have just gone down the road with this hanging out the side, but I can't bring myself to do it these days. I'm better than that. Get you out. Oh, Mike's fell away. What's going on? You're better than that, Joel. That KFC filled me up nice. We had a KFC tonight, mate. I'd had one since January, I worked out. Yeah, we had a KFC tonight. So with that and Horlicks, I'm almost certainly asleep in the second half of the stream. Without fail. Welcome in, Hacky, mate. How's it going? Someone was asking about you earlier. I thought I saw a little log down here somewhere. Can't piss and see. Hello? I've never used the torch. Not for anything meaningful. I've turned it on accidentally plenty of times. I'm looking for a log. Whose idea was it to put long grass? Here we go. That ain't going to be the only one. There'll be others, but I knew I'd seen one. Is there another one here? No. Oh, for goodness sake, don't drop it again. My arms aren't long enough. A reminder, guys, I won't be here next Friday. I'm away. There'll be no stream on Tuesday night, no stream on Friday night next week. Oh, that seems to be stuck, so we'll just try and tape that in, I suppose. Don't know if that's going to last. Shop and list buy longer arms. Welcome in, Fur, mate. Hope you're good. How's life treating you? I'm going to fill this up, guys. I can't see the point in taking this to the sawmill when there's such a pathetic amount on here. So we're going to get some from our over spill. Can't turn in from that angle, clearly. I'll just grab a bit off this old messy old pile. Congratulations, Hacky, mate. Congratulations. Awesome news. Thoroughly deserved, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, I had a rough time of it, mate. Glad you're on the mend, Fur. Knees are complicated things. They seem to let you down more the older you get. Oh, Joel, your balls this right up. See if I can pull that out of there with my newfound skills. Come on, Joel, you can do this. Nip and pull. Look at that. I try not to be too greedy again and have the same as... There we go. Welcome in, Rich. How's it going? I'm not bringing it over the cab enough since I come back on tonight. I was doing it alright the other night. Concentration going on here. It's not even the one you wanted, Joel. Don't try and pretend it is. There you go. There you go. Rich, I completely misread that message, mate, when you were mentioning Speedos. Not gonna lie. My brain was going something. I thought, where's he going with this? Why is Rich talking about his Speedos? You meant on your wheelchair, yeah? Like... Welcome in, Tony. Is that your new one, mate? Is that your new chair? Tony, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube, you hero. I appreciate you, mate. That means an awful lot. YouTube has been rough the last month. I don't know what they've done in March, but it's been rough. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. Don't worry, guys. We are coming to the end of forestry. What the hell? I saw that as lying down. Is that some sort of optical illusion? Oh, for frig's sake, it's sticking up. I saw that as laying down. Oh, it's going to be one of them squiffy bloody giants things in it. Let's just get rid. No, I'm still going to do it. Brilliant. Defying the laws of gravity. Right. Oh, on my screen. Sorry, Rich. Jesus Christ, I'm thoroughly confused tonight, clearly. I just had to explain the dashboard to Nick, i.e. Speedo, fuel dashboard. Oh, okay. I'm with you now, Rich. Sorry, mate. I got distracted by you talking about Speedos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a child's mind. Right. I feel like my grab a tree pun was wasted for. I'm not singing it again. Nobody got it. Nobody. Lost. Lost on everyone. need some bloody lights on this thing. I got a different pun. That's fine. That's fine. All puns are welcome here. We are a pun-inclusive community. Right. What are we doing? Stop trying to read chat when you're trying to pick up wood, Joel. That's not going to end well, is it? I think I've got enough middle on that. You don't toe end it, you'll get caught. You get caught out deep. I don't think I've ever middled a cricket ball in my life, despite all the times I've played. I love seeing all that in YouTube, guys. When you think how just a few months we've been streaming on YouTube, seeing Hacky and Tony and Barry and everyone check in with each other, I bloody love that. That's what it's all about. Let's do a lucky dip. Let's just go in and see what we get. It's like going on to Chicago's on a Friday night in Norwich. Pop in, see what you get. Oh, guaranteed to be disappointed. Alright, I don't know how much more we want to take. Not bad stacking. We're considering I'm doing it half in the dark as well. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's progress. I can definitely see I'm getting better. And that's me saying that, right? I'm in worst bloody enemy half time. That's too far away. Let's leave that. Nah, leave it. Leave it. Never to quit, Joel. Fold up. Fold up. Do 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 do. Oh, it's doing that camera thing again. Bloody joystick is killing me. It's not necessarily the joystick, it's just it clashes with the Xbox. Just stop it. To do it in here. Look, it does it downwards in the cab. It does it upwards from this camera angle. Oh, it's doing my head in. Only stops if I unplug my what happens if I unplug my Xbox controller? No, it carries on doing it. It's the farm stick. It's a bloody farm stick. You bastard. Can't whistle that next bit. There'll be bloody dogs barking all around the world. There, Stan. Say hello to the pigs for me. Can I come see him one day? Live pig feeding. That'd throw you, wouldn't it, guys? That'd throw you. Fucking absolute tosspot. Seriously. Yeah, if I clip that, you will get some knobhead on TikTok saying, well, it's your fault, mate. It's never the game. Never the game. Game's perfect, and it's definitely never the bus, is it? One of the 873 buses that go round on this map. Like that guy who was arguing till he was blue in the face with me on TikTok that I was being unreasonable asking for AI farming on the fields you don't own. The game couldn't handle it. I was like, it can handle buses constantly crashing. I think it can manage a Massey Ferguson going up and down a field. Oh, that's a footpath, Joel. Don't go down a footpath. Oh, for goodness sake. I've wiped out half the blood. Where am I going here? Time to go to bed, I think. Time to go to bed. That wasn't my finest 2 minutes of driving. Oh, in the water. Right, sleep, and then it's going to be animal time. Oh no, I've got to do the stumps and the planting, ain't I? Yeah, exactly, Dave Bot. But that guy on TikTok will still be swearing blind that I'm asking too much. Oh, I got the best comment. I got the best comment this week, guys. The absolute best comment, right? We're all aware of the infamous goes on the front, mate, lawnmower clip on TikTok, right? The thing that started it all. It was only like my second or third clip on TikTok and ended up getting like seen about 1 million times. Like, at this point, you have to ask yourself, is it programmed in, right? At this point, you have to ask yourself, is there a dev sitting in Giant somewhere absolutely creasing every time that shit happens? Because we've been streaming now for, what, an hour? And that's the third time an AI car or bus has rammed me off the road. At what point do we start having a conversation to say that's intentional? It can't be that bad, right? Where it overtakes you and then shoves you off the road. If anyone brings out a baseball bat mod or real windshield shatter effect mod, let me know. And then I shall seek my revenge on this bloody town. Anyway, as I was saying, we're all familiar with the it goes on the front, mate, lawnmower, grass cutter attachment, right? I basically, long story short, I drove it back from the shop on the back, tried to cut the grass, realised it only cut in reverse, didn't think that it maybe needed to go on the front once you've transported it, and everyone had a big old laugh at me on TikTok at my expense, right? It's gone on to have hundreds of thousands of views and blah blah blah. Somebody put a comment on there this week, despite the like hundreds of comments from people telling me it goes on the front. Somebody has put a comment on there this week saying, who's gonna tell him? To a 1-year-old video that is just streams of comments of people saying goes on the front, mate, goes on the front, mate, goes on the front, mate. And a year later, a guy has dropped into the TikTok clip and put a comment saying, who's going to tell him? Like, how do you not see the comments that are scrolling on the screen? Do you know what I mean? How do you not see that? I give up. I give up. Welcome in, Prelude. How's it going, mate? Good to see you back. Somebody must know it's an issue because there is a mod out there to turn off AI collision. Yeah. Stephen, welcome in. Welcome in, Wild. How's it going? Have you got a 2-month sub already? But yeah, who's going to tell him? There are some peanuts out there, isn't there? There's some right peanuts out there. That sawmill, I'm surprised I ain't caught fire. I've been running it ragged. It's been very quiet tonight, Tony. Thanks for your efforts, mate. Listen to Uncle Tony. Tony does seem like an uncle type, don't he? Anyone seen that Peter Kay sketch or stand-up routine? You haven't got white slip-ons, have you, Tony? You ain't got white slip-ons. It really does, joking aside. Whilst I'm attacking Tony, he's putting lovely things in chat, so now I feel bad. And Barry, that's probably the highest that's been tonight. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Everyone's out. I'll never put this on the back, I don't think. Will you try? Oh, hang on. That's stump remover. Does that go on the back? Could try this old bad boy. Maybe do it straight. It should fit on the back here. I think it does. Save me bringing another tractor up. Maybe not then. No. No. Fine. I have to get another bloody tractor. Crocs. I never owned Crocs in my life. I don't intend to either. Don't intend to. Right, we need to get a tractor up here. Let's give Throaty a run out. Who would even know if you got fake Crocs, really? They look like they're straight off a market anyway, so... I'm not a fan of Crocs, in case you hadn't guessed. The reason I tried at Prelude is because that tractor will put a trailer on the back. But obviously that was an attachment, not a trailer, but I just wanted to try because I was lazy. Hello, Dave. I hope you're good, mate. Welcome in, JCB Dave. Thank you for lurking, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the lurkers, guys. Look at this. This actually looks like a yard now. Done it with the old spotlight. It might actually be a good time to check if we need any more lighting. Christ, where the hell am I? Because we've never actually been in here in the dark. I've just done it by feel. So we've got a couple there. They look good. That looks good. I guess you'd maybe have one here. That's got one on the light on there, so that's fine. You could maybe, yeah, put one... Actually, let's go for this little bad boy. Something like that. Yeah, it probably works. Everything else is lit up enough, look. Nice. Right. Looks like a proper bloody yard, though. I never reversed something in the cab. I think that was alright. This is all a bit new. I just wish I moved like this in real life. This is awesome rotation. I can't remember if I like his stump remover or not, but we'll use it. Can't see a bloody thing, though. Who removes stumps at night? What a tool. Welcome in, Hamster. Welcome in, Miles. How's it going, guys? This is a stupid idea, Joel. How do you know where the frick you're going? I don't know what button number 19 is. Is it this one? There we go. Do you do it like to the side, maybe? I was expecting to come out to the side more. Let's just check it isn't more for the other side. It's like a bloody minesweeper, look. So no, we just drive over it then. Yeah, I think I prefer the other one. There we go. I got an idea. Let's put the other one on the front. We'll do some real damage. This might be the stupidest idea I've ever had, but we'll see. Yeah, we're just tidying up now, Miles. We sold off the rest of the wood. We just got to get rid of the stumps and replant. But I might have to leave it for the morning, so I can't see a piston thing. Right. Lower you. Turn you on. Turn you on. All the stump cutting. Oh, I need to switch that. Why isn't it moving the front one? Why are you moving the back one? I want you to move the front one. I've got the front selected, but it's moving the back. How weird. Will it do it at that length, height? Oh, it will. Cool. It'll do it at that height. That's fine. We're away now. Bit quick, Joel. Bit quick. And I guess when they're too high, we might be able to use this one on the back. Tit. Wrong button. What's the button to change what tool I'm using on here? On the joystick. There's a button on the joystick to switch between... Is it that one? No. No. Oh, come on. One of these buggers. I've done it. How do I toggle on the joystick? 15 apparently. Where's bloody 15? I will consult my guide. 15. Right. It's one of the numbered ones typically. No. Frick's sake. Yeah, I know what it is on the Xbox remote, mate. I'm trying to learn to get back to doing it all on the thing for control group. I can't remember what one it is. It's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me. Ricky, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for watching. Hamster, I've heard lots about it. I've not looked at it yet. See, why can't giants just do that, though, right? Oh, I'm annoyed. I can't find what button it is. I used to know what button it was to switch between control grids. Let's have a look at the settings because it's going to annoy me. No. It's going to be toggling between... Select next tool. 15 plus 16? What button is 15? The numbered ones go up to 12 and then it jumps to 19. What happened to 15, 16, 17 and 18? Stupid bloody thing. 15 plus 16. 15 plus 14. It's got to be the triggers on the back. Oh, it's going to annoy me. I'll have to work out offline, because if not, it's going to bore the crap out of you guys. Oh, missed one. Doo-doo. What am I stuck on now? Oh, there's another bloody bit of timber there, look. What I'll do is any we find, we'll just pile up for another day. When we cut these trees, they can get picked up. There was one down here as well. Where was she? Yeah, I'll take a look at a hamster. I won't have a chance before I go away, but I will at some point. So some of these are too high for this, which is annoying. This is not an efficient use of our time. Why don't we try coming down the hill? What are we caught on now? There's another bloody stump there. Why am I doing this in the dark? That's what you got to ask yourself. So this bar gets caught, look, on the stump. So if you try and do this at the back, so that's no good because you can't actually get to it. It's very odd. Yeah, seagulls when you're ploughing. That's all I remember as a kid, that is hamster. My granddad, whenever he was ploughing, there'd be seagulls everywhere. Yeah, so after this is done, guys, and we've got everything planted, we'll sleep, and then that's barley planting time. And I might even have a little sell up in the warehouse and see if we can afford any more fields. Since we've got a lot of stuff running through the sawmill at the minute. I think that's all of them. We might miss the odd one. It really doesn't matter, right? It's a bloody... There's forestry. There's going to be stumps. I think that's your lot. Of course I hit that. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate the support, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't speak to you before. There we go. Right. Let's turn that all off. Reminder, guys, if you just joined us, I won't be here next Friday. I'll be travelling home. So no stream next week on Tuesday or Friday. You get a break from me. Right. Planting. I need to cut some space out here. Next time we do a bit of harvesting of trees, come and work these ones, I think. So we can get to the things we need to. Do you know what'd be cool is if you had a mode you could turn on where there was natural seedings. So like periodically, like every 5 years, you probably had to go and thin out trees that had grown where that you didn't want them to grow and that. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I know it wouldn't be for everyone, but I'd like it. Oh, hell. Natural seedlings mod, that's what we need. I never cut a tree and I've been on FS since 17. I see it's their own, mate. However you enjoy it. I had to really bite my tongue. Someone I follow on TikTok today done a poll about What's the first mod you install? And oh my god, the amount of people putting government subsidy mod. And I have to remind myself, look, Joel, you don't like being told how to play it. If other people, that's how they want to play it. But I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't know how much of the game have you really experienced if every time you load it up, you're a millionaire. But each to their own. I'd be bored. I'd be bored in one stream. I'm just going to try and empty this trailer load. Oh, all the sugar is in the bottom of that. All right, that seems like a good conversation point, Tony. What is the, for you guys, tell me, when you started playing Farm Sim, and what is the one thing, like the most surprising thing you've not done in the game yet? Like, Christ, I could list off hundreds, right? But, you know, so like Tony said, FS, been playing since FS17, never cut down a tree. There must be some other ones out there. And how long have you been playing for, Hamster, for sugarcane? Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going? Not done rice, says Miles. Hamster's been playing since day one, never done sugarcane. Horses. Welcome in, Mog. How's it going? See, I'd love to do grapes if you could make wine. It makes no sense to me having grapes and you can't make wine, but we all know why. Wild has never done animals except for chickens in FS22. I never knew poplar was a thing until I started playing this game. Because my knowledge of poplar are freaking great massive trees, right? Where I used to be a gardener when I was a kid had a couple of poplar trees and they were ginormous. Just moved house. Bloody hell, Ryan. That's all you need. Sod that. I hate moving house. I've never cheated in money yet. Good shape, Ben. Some of these might be a bit closely bunched, but I'm just trying to get rid of them. But what is poplar used for, like IRL? I'm completely ignorant. Because I only know them as massive, great F-off trees. But you don't, do you? You cut them short on this. So what's poplar used for? Oh, hang on. Paul's answered it already. Poplar's originally grown for matchstick production. More for landscaping now. It's just a really weird thing to have in the game when there's so many obvious omissions. But then I could talk all night about that. That's why I like doing the animals, though, because it forced me to do stuff, right? Like, I wanted to do sugar beet, just because there's so much of it around my neck of the woods. But it's only by having pigs that it sort of really forced me to do it for the feed. Right, we're done. We didn't hit our tree limit, which is nice. I've left that lorry running, I think. Oh, hello, look out there. Be fun to get this in here now. I've got bloody trees in the way. Go on, Fruity. Don't worry about it. Who planted these bloody trees here? It's also used for biomass production, is it? I'll give up on them being there. They can do what the frig they like. Stupid bloody things. I got about as much enthusiasm for there being wild boars in this game as I did fishing. I'm just praying that one of these days there's going to be a DLC that really like excites me, because at the minute they're just not my cup of tea. Like I said numerous times, it doesn't mean they're bad. Doesn't mean I don't want additions to the game. They'll bring new people to the game, which is awesome. But I would like one of them to be something that really like... I was really hoping they were going to do wildflowers. And I think I was reading into the clues with the DLCs, like with that in mind, like biased sort of thing. Because I just thought if you could have wildflowers and greenhouse nurseries, it'd be awesome. I don't get the point in the boars, Miles. I don't get it. I don't get where it fits in. I don't get where it fits in, but there we go. Oh yeah, we got wild boars before other farmers. Don't get me started. Don't trigger me. Don't trigger me. They're nice to eat, yeah, but you can't farm them in the game, can you? So what's the point? Let's hope my camera don't overheat tonight, guys. If not, I'm going to have a rejig. Maybe I should get into a habit of turning it off in my stretch break so it has a couple of minutes powered down. I don't understand the direction sometimes, but that's because they don't really communicate it though, do they? They don't really tell us why it's there or what the bigger picture is. I don't know if there even is a bigger picture, right? And some guy wrote on a whiteboard that he freaking loved wild boars or something, and then it ended up coming in. I'm going to have to get a cold drink in a minute, guys. I might see if the other half will bring one in. She might be done with the dog by now. Shall we see what mood Mama Mod's in? Piss of Horlicks. Don't drink Horlicks, guys, when you're streaming. You all called it. I'm ready for a kip now. Bastard. See what we get back. See what we get back. Exactly, Dave. Unless you can turn them into meat, they're completely useless. It's a gimmick, right? You've already got deer. They do nothing apart from crop destruction that the deers don't already do. All they had to do was make the deers do crop destruction. That was it. Like, give that as an optional feature, and you have achieved no more than by adding wild boars in. Don't get it. Don't get it. Oh, right. So, it's a new month, which means we've got bloody old jobs to do. Oh, Christ. I'm not used to working in the dark. Like, I didn't realise I kept all my lights on. I've got to kill all my batteries. I reckon half of the vehicles in the forest are still got their lights on. Let's have a look. Don't ask me how I left that. Let's straighten him up. Lights off now? No, still got ones on the front. Well, it's the same with Highland fishing, right, Miles? And I know I banged on about this to death, so sorry for all the regulars. So Miles said, I feel like less people buy the pack too because they don't want the boar. Well, I've only had 2 people use my code, right? And like last year, I know the game's getting older, people don't spend so much money on it. But last year, we obviously had loads of people for the little micro releases. But it's like Highland fishing, so I'm going to yawn. Highland fishing, they just kept banging on and banging on and banging on about fishing, where, like I said, if they would have just showed me the map, shown me the building, shown me the fences and the walls and the constructibles and, do you know what I mean? And the Highland cattle but they just kept hammering on about bloody fishing, and it's like this release just hammering on about boars. I don't care. Look at that, though. That looks nice, doesn't it? Look at that. Good morning, everyone. Right, we'd have got a decent amount of wood chip out of all that as well. Decent amount of wood chip. Right. Animals. Animal stuff. Where are we at? Pigs. Another couple of months and we can sell you buggers. They got plenty of food. Look at this. We ain't got to keep running around after these. You got plenty of food. Oh, we got babies again. Oh my God, we got loads of babies. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Look at this. 39, 28, 20. We got any old enough to come out of here? Nope, you know what that means. Yeah, I'm joking. Joking. We've got one there. Sheep, they're all happy because sheep are just a piece of piss. Chickens are happy. Goats, happy. Cows. So nice we ain't got to fill these up every month as well, innit? They're good. No more calves. These ones are alright. They're going to want like water and shit, aren't they? No, they're alright actually. They haven't got through that as quick as I thought they would. Right. God, I gotta wake up. Don't drink Horlicks at the start of a stream, guys. Do not do it. It's a bedtime drink for a reason. My word. I thought I could counter it with a spoonful of sugar in. I was so wrong. How many more sow huts do you think I could get if I sold my greenhouse? Another one in there? Beautiful. Right, we're looking for big pigs. There'll be one up here somewhere. We're looking for a single big pig. How these are all the brown ones, isn't that weird? Just how it's worked out, right? There he is. Look at him. Stick out like a sore thumb. Right. Right. Where is it? You're going to the large pigsty, sunshine. Done. I don't think there's any more. Nope, we're good. Right, over to the other one then. Took me forever to know that was a thing in the game, guys. We could click on it and visit. I used to walk everywhere. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so hut. One can go in here. We might as well leave that, to be fair. They're full. 65, here we go. Off you pop. Off you pop. Off you pop. And off you pop. That should mean we have no babes left in here. No. And we now got shy 500 adult pigs. Nice. Just shy 500 adult pigs, guys. Yeah, I agree as well, Miles and Bino. Absolutely. If it weren't included in the year pack, I wouldn't have it. I wish my entire farm looked like this. Right. They don't really need feeder, but we'll do the rounds anyway, just so we don't fall behind. Let's take Massey out for a spin this time. Hell, she zoomed out. The temptation I've got to turn them grass meadows into pigsties. Not gonna lie. So you see how we got this here? Imagine that with these. Perfect. That'd be perfect for pigs. These have been grass fields. Apart from this end one, we bought this end one and that was our sugar beet experiment. It had sugar beet in it. So apart from that, these two fields have been grass fields since I've owned them. I'd love to turn pigs out on them. Am I going to bore you to death, though, by doing too many pigs? I just feel like it's just an evolution of the farm, you know? I ain't got a lot of love for the cows now, but they're there. At least we only got one lot of cows, not bloody 3 different lots. I would like to turn pigs out on that. You could have some mega pig enclosures there. You could do like, this could be 1, and then this could be 1. So we then have 3 adult pig enclosures. Don't worry about grass. Just get rid of the cows. When we run out of grass, we'll get rid of the cows. You reckon pigs in here? Could put pigs in here. It is more central. I've got plans as well to get rid of the orchard and that because now I've seen how much money it makes. It feels a bit cheaty. Same as the allotment. I don't want the allotment anymore. I want to be growing. So the only thing I get from my allotment that I need for pig food is sunflowers. Well, I want to grow them in fields, right? So I must admit I'm tempted to turn this whole bit into like pigs. And then we won't get all the easy money from allotments. We won't get all the easy money from the orchard. We won't get all the easy money from solar panels. Sorry, guys, just checking my phone. Yeah, I daren't use open pastures in this save again, Miles. I'll use it in a new save, but not this one. For whatever reason, I didn't like this map. It obviously worked fine for the chickens, but then it all went wrong. You also got a ready-made manure heap there, didn't you? For if you put pigs in here. But yeah, food for thought. Food for thought. Right. Just get to that point though where I want the game to be a bit harder for me. So like I say, we now got we're off easy economic difficulty. Oh god, bloody, he says he wants it to be harder for him just as he's gone and bloody got his vehicle stuck. What a tit. You know what I mean though. So we do the precision farming thing now. I'm getting to the point where I think I'll probably turn on crop destruction soon. And the idea of having the greenhouses and the solar panels and the allotments, they all served a purpose early on in the save, but I don't think I need them now. Don't think I need them. Welcome back, Stan. All the pigs. I need to get up and move in a minute. Who else has got plans for tomorrow then? We heard about Will's going to football with his little one. Others are working. Someone must have something exciting on tomorrow. I'm going to buy my son's fish for his first pet, which I'm a little bit excited about because it basically means they're also mine. Because I'll be looking after the buggers. Better not tell Sandwich I'm going there, he'll bloody start stalking me again. The shadow stalker. Always one step behind. Right, I don't know what straw we got. We should have plenty from the barley harvest, but obviously we get through quite a bit. Work, then nap, best part of the day. I got a bloody beard trim at 1 o'clock. I wish I would have booked that in, but because I like doing stuff in the morning and then having Saturday vegging out. Like, I put sport on the telly, my wife will nod off on the sofa. I'll then probably nod off on the... I normally nod off around about 4 o'clock time, but right when I should be walking a dog. So yeah, I like doing stuff Saturday morning and then having Saturday afternoon as a bit of a chill. Welcome in, Cartech. Good to see you, mate. How you keeping? Yeah, that's my plan anyway. What was I doing? Straw, that was it, wasn't it? What's nice is now the farm has expanded like it has. It doesn't feel like we're doing grass work like all the time and baling all the bloody time. We must have straw. Yeah. Fair to middle, I love that term. Bloody love that term. I had an album called Fair to Midland, but spelt T-E-R in the middle. Don't want Tony, you're a star, mate. But yeah, there's something. Every now and then we have a really, really quiet Friday night stream. And like same as Sundays, you go into Sunday nights thinking they're going to be really quiet, and sometimes the last half hour when it's getting late it is, but they really surprise you. And then Friday nights where you think, you know, will be sort of a bumper crowd, you have the odd quiet one. It's just that one of them tonight. It's mad though, right? Like, it's mad how your, not standards, but the norm changes, right? Because it was only a year and a half ago I would sit here with 8 viewers. So the fact I'm saying it's a quiet one when we've got over 50 people watching across Twitch and YouTube is mad, right? Like, I don't take that for granted at all. It's surreal. Welcome in, Daniel. I hope you're good, mate. Once again, Joel, don't read chat when you're reversing. You moron. Yeah, I don't know how, but these enclosures seem to share straw. You'll find the first one I fill up takes loads, and then it gets less and less as I go down. And we've done it when we've placed new sow huts. Cocked that up, didn't I? When we've done new sow huts, and then magically they've come with straw, which they shouldn't have. Joel, what you doing, man? What are you doing? It's like this one that now doesn't need it. It doesn't need it, but it should have done. Somehow it shares straw between the enclosures. Straw, straw, straw. 45 out of 45, yep. I normally use the old little D for this, don't I? That's why I'm running out of space. So it's a little D job normally. A little nimble tractor around here. Is this one full as well? Yep, 90 out of 90. And again, why it reads that this holds double the capacity. I think it's just because I've placed them close together. That one's got 131. Doesn't need any. That one, 86. Doesn't need any. So weird. You fill up one and they all magically fill up. This one could do with some. But that's probably because that's at the end, right? No, clearly not us, Tony, mate. Clearly not us. I used to. I used to be out all the while. Not anymore. Now we sit here and have a giggle with you lot, which feels like a good use of my time. If Joel was on a dating app, his username would most definitely be so hot crazy. Well, thankfully, mate, I got my life in order before dating apps were a thing, so I never had to experience that nightmare. I wouldn't even know where to start. I wouldn't know where to start. I'd be useless. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guys, if it's how quiet you are at 8 o'clock, what is it going to be like in the second half of the stream? I'm going to be singing your lullabies. Set up a cameo for that. Joel's Thumb Suckers. Coming to cameo soon. To be fair, that sounds more like something for the Only Farms. Should we try and get brave? Come on, little D, feel the power. You got this, my man. You got this. We were weirdos last stream, now we're thumb suckers. Dave Bot, your ability to remember this stuff out of context is amazing. I'd forgotten about the weirdos thing. Oh, whoops, I was reading chat again. Surprise, surprise. I'll get up in a minute and get some fresh air, and then I'll be awake again for the second half. Stop doing your head in with my yawning. Welcome in, Purple. How's it going, mate? Right. Oh, baby, why do I miss you like I do? Sorry, Purple. It's been a long week, mate. I'm sorry. It's not even busy tonight. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I had lots of people to keep up with? Frickin' hell, Joel. Sorry, Purple. Sorry, Purple. It's been one of them weeks where I feel like I've done F all, but I'm knackered. Does anyone else have that? Like, where it's like, I really couldn't, like, if my boss puts me on the spot now and say, show me everything you've done this week, I'd be struggling, right? But I'm knackered. I'm absolutely knackered. I feel like I've been in survival mode the last 2 days. In my spare time, I've also been having to sort out bloody insurances and stuff for our charity, because we're now getting asked to do stuff in person. I've also been offered, guys. I've been offered for you. We got plenty of local people still in here. I know we're not on TikTok these days with the lives, but I feel like we've still got plenty of local people in. I've even been offered to have some floor space at, oh, I call it Chapperfield. Apparently it's Chantry Place now, but I call it Chapperfield. It always will be Chapperfields. I'll always be the Riverbend. I'll always be the Barclay, and I'll always be Chapperfield. I'll always be Twickenham. You can rename this shit all you like with sponsorship. I'm going to always call it the original. But yeah, I've been offered some floor space to set up some stuff for the charity and all that. So like all of a sudden, I had to sort of like insurances and stuff that I felt like we didn't need to worry about for years. Oh, it's just spinning too many plates. Spinning too many plates. Joel sucks what? Cartech, I suck at playing this game. I know that much. Tell you that for free. Put your money away. Right. Pigs done. That feels like a good time to take my break. So guys, if you're new here at 9 o'clock in between the stream, thank you very much, Purple. Oh, welcome in, Purple. Yeah, if you're new here, guys, I do a 4-hour stream, which is not comfortable for me for reasons I won't bore you with. So I go for a little stretch and a move in the middle, which I'm now about to do. It'll also probably stop me yawning for a little while. I'll come back a little bit refreshed. Spent nearly 50 hours at this desk already this week, guys, and that was before tonight. I think that's half of it. My brain gets like mentally tired of the same space. I'd love one of those like bottom of the garden summer houses things to stream in, just so I can have like a change of scene. We don't have a garden big enough, but do you know what I mean? It must be so nice to have a change of scene, because to come back into the room you've been working in all week, sometimes it's almost like your brain doesn't want to be here, even if you do. Bang on time too as well. Yep. You lot are bloody punctual. Right, we come back. I've got the cows to tend to. Got the cows to tend to. Where should I leave you? What haven't we looked at for a while? We haven't seen the goats for a while, have we? Now I've got my new Be Right Back scene. Save me having to do the old camera turning off shuffle thing. Yeah, we haven't seen the old goats for a while. Look, that's a nice view, isn't it? That seems like a nice view. Right, guys, I'm going to take 5 minutes, get some fresh air, get a cold drink, wake the frig up. And then when I come back, we'll sort out the cows. And then we've got some barley to plant, all right? Be back in a few minutes, guys. Please keep the chat going. You know how it helps and all that jazz. In a sec. Guys, thank you for your patience. I totally forgot to run an ad break, so I'm sorry for all the new people who come in between now and the end of the stream that get hit with a load of ads. It's the reason I run them on Twitch in the break, because then it means you get 60 minutes at least where they don't do it, but I forgot. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed your view of the goats. What have I missed? Tony's gone for a dog walk. Weird conversations going on about sheep and goats. Welcome in, Rams. How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. There we go. Who likes a new B-Rock bat screen, then? I'm quite proud of that. Because the trouble is, when I just used to kill my camera, nobody really knew what was going on, right? If they were lurking. Right, let's... Oh, Kartak, that's very kind of you. You underestimate your relax and power, sir. I'm pretty sure I bore my wife to sleep most evenings, so... Welcome in, EST. I hope you're well. Right. Cows. Cows. I fell out of love with cows. Do anyone else get that with games, where you, in this game? Where you just go through a phase? It's like I fell out of love with sheep. We sold all our sheep, and now I've started getting them back again. And got the flavour. But I'm not feeling cows at the minute. I think I'm just fed up. I think I've just done so many mixing of TMR. I'm a bit bored of it. Thank you, Miles. Yeah, like before, I just used to kill my camera, right? And people would be confused, so... Look at our calves in here. Right. What do we need? What do we need? We're good for milk. Oh yeah, we built that new milk storage in, didn't we? So we got overflow storage for our milk, which is handy. Straw, they could do with a little bit, not the end of the world if they don't. Why did I put the bloody trailer away when I knew these were going to need straw? Straw and a little bit of TMR. And what about the calves? They need water normally, don't they? We could even bring the water tanker over here and just do it in one go. But they're good for straw. They're good for food, to be honest, so we might get away with only a couple of runs here. Sell them, do more pigs. Yeah, I'm keen to, mate, but I don't want this and the Saxingham safe getting too similar. That's my only fear. Let's do straw first. I even tried redesigning the cows, right, to see if that'd get me the flavour again, and it just hasn't. It just hasn't. Do you know what I mean? Like, Purple says, I have some news, Joel. Currently still in the US and flying back tomorrow, but major life change. I married the girlfriend a week ago, so hopefully we can get the process started of me moving over to be with her for good. Congratulations, Purple. Was that planned, mate? Or was that like more of a spur of the moment thing? Or congratulations, fella. How was that travelling there at the minute? Because I've said no to so many things this year. So I've got no interest in travelling now. I'm not getting into politics. I just mean the whole airport situation. Not yet, Cartech. I'm not running realistic livestock yet, but the next save we start, I will. So this has been going since day one of FS25, so we're approaching sort of 1,000 hours on this save now. And the point was I was doing it all blind, not watching videos or guides, learning as I went along. So I didn't want to overcomplicate it too much. But now I'm getting to the point where I do want to add levels. So one of the things we talked about doing, guys, before we start any new live stream series, we're going to have a voice chat night on Discord where we'll talk through potential mods, and you can sort of make your suggestions as well, guys. And we can start trying to shape that before it goes live for the first episode. Oop, where am I? I'm in the bloody trees. Thanks. The plan was to propose to her and marry the next time I was going to be back, but both of us didn't want to wait. I did wonder how you worded it, if it sort of was planned or not. I'm glad you had a good experience, mate. Now, it's currently the big rheumatology conference going on in America, and I had absolutely no interest because traveling ruins me anyway, right? So I had no... Oh, I have to blow them in that, don't I? I just remembered we have to blow straw into there, don't we? It's fine. This can go to the cows. I had no interest in my journey being any more dragged out than it already would be. Because I just can't. I'm already dreading Kenya next month. Absolutely dreading it. Yeah, my Kenya flight is like, I go like 35, 40 minutes to Schiphol from Norwich. And then that's 8 hours to Kenya. And I can't really afford to pre-pick my seat either. And I thought that I could be in the middle of a 4-seater or something with my joints. I just can't justify paying 50 quid each way to pick a seat. Because when I do these things, I have to fly economy and all that sort of stuff. And oh yeah, it cripples me. Not looking forward to it. I know I should be. I know I should be, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I always get a flight home though, Purple, that's overnight, and then I got some antihistamines that basically work like sleeping tablets, and then that's me sorted. See, there's pros and cons. I like a window seat because it helps my neck if I've got something to lean up against. But I'm that type of typical British person. I can need a pee, and if the people beside me are asleep, I won't disturb them for like 4 hours. On the way to Rwanda, I needed a pee for about 6 hours, and I daren't wake the lady beside me. I'm such an idiot, right? I just didn't have the heart to. Whereas with an aisle seat, you can go to the loo and stretch your legs, but you are then up and down like a yo-yo for other people. So, pros and cons. But yeah, like, I just can't, like, I don't make any money on these trips anyway, right? It's not the point of them. But if I'm not careful, I can really lose money by the time I've paid for my travel insurance, which reminds me. So I have like worldwide European cover, an annual European cover insurance, because I travel quite a bit just to cover me for most of my trips. But when I do anything exceptional, like Africa, I have to then get another policy. So by the time you add up like your insurance, and then your meals before you get there, I'll get my meals when I'm there, but not while I'm traveling. Then, you know, your uniform costs, like, because I wear suits and stuff when I do these things, that all adds up. Taxis to and from the airport, all that sort of stuff. If I'm not careful, I end up losing a load of annual leave and a load of money, right? So, oh, I can't put this back in here, can I? Did I put this in the production thing last time? I did, didn't I, when I had loose straw? I'm sure I did. Yeah, I'm terrible. I just don't have... That's just like a British thing, though, innit? I don't want to be rude. I don't want to upset anyone, which is stupid. Because if you've got to go to the loo, you've got to go to the loo. Oh, Joel, come on. Welcome in, Logan. This is Riverbend Springs, mate. I've been playing this since day one that FS25 came out. The very first day, back in November 2024, that the game was released. This save started, and I've streamed every single minute of it. All of it has been done online in front of an audience. Learning as I go. Cartech. Thank you so much for the super chat, mate. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, man. put that towards one of your journeys. Well, cheers, fella. I appreciate that, but you don't have to. Like, I'm just happy having people watch and to talk to. I don't do this for any... It allows me to have nice tech and justify it to my wife to have a nice microphone and a nice camera, right? But that's the only reason. So everything you guys give goes back in, guys, to the hobby that is streaming for me. You know, that's all I do it for. I come at it from a slightly different angle in that I try to build communities and places where people can switch off and escape and get through life a little better. When I'm talking about these trips, guys, that's health advocacy that I do, where I go and talk about various experiences and that. Oh, if you want to know more, guys, and you're on YouTube, I don't have a link on Twitch. I don't have a link for it on YouTube yet, so maybe someone can copy it over for me. There is a video, a documentary by WebMD there that you can find in the Twitch chat. See, look, what streamer would send you off platform to go watch another video? But yeah, if you want to know more about why I stream, guys, and why it isn't about asking for gifts and likes and collabs and all that other nonsense, you can find it on that documentary. I need to sort out a link for YouTube for that though, guys. Sorry, on YouTube actually, if you click there on that multi-link, you'll find it. If you look for WebMD film, I believe it's in that. Joel, do you have time to check out the hand push pack? Yeah, I did. I'm not overly keen on it. But if I did a start from scratch, then I could see the appeal. I've got the most ridiculous idea for a start from scratch save in Saxlingham. Like, the trouble is it might not work as a live stream because we might be streaming for weeks before I... But thank you, Cartech. I really appreciate that. Guys, I'm also aware that I fell behind with the videos with Saxlingham, but yeah, just bear with me. My passion is live streaming. The video stuff doesn't come naturally or whatever, but just bear with me. Chasing me is only going to give me more messages to read and less time. Right. Is it under why I stream? Let me just check that link for you, Matt. It was a long time ago since I set it up. It sounds right. It sounds right. Yeah, why I stream. On that multi-link, Rich, why I stream. I forgot what I'd labelled it as. It was done a few years ago now when there used to be like 10 of us playing Minecraft, so things have grown a little bit since then, but it's the same principles. Why'd I stop the engine? Thank you, Beano. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep stopping my engine instead of starting the mixer wagon. That's because I'm forgetting what button it is because I've been using the farm stick. Melon. Let's go. The hell's that doing there? Why hasn't that gone to the distributor? It's going to be in the bloody way. Finally getting wool out of the sheep, I suppose. Stop complaining, Joel. Yeah, no worries, Rich, mate. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry about the Speedo mix-up. What's a misunderstanding the Speedos between friends? Oh, what you doing? Go away. Sorry, my phone's just doing some nut stuff. I should have also said, guys, because I would have said it on Twitch after such kindness like that. If you haven't gone and given Cartech a follow on YouTube for their farm sim content, then please do. I know I left the cow barn doors open. They're well trained. They'll be fine. Oh, gals won't go anywhere. One idea I did have, guys, and it feels a bit lazy for me, but if cows are getting a bit great in the routine of it, I could use the farm production mod to do the TMR for me, right? And then at least I haven't got to keep doing the mix. Because there was a time where I loved mixing up TMR. You know, I was quite passionate about it in a weird, typical Joel obsessive way. And I don't know, I got a bit bored of it. That's fine. It doesn't mean I don't like the game, right? I just keep bloody pressing the wrong buttons here, though. But I could use the farm production to make the TMR, right? You put the silage in there, you put the hay in there, and that does that mix for me. And then at least I wouldn't have to worry about all of that. It'd then just be a case of feeding them like we do the pigs. I don't know why I keep stopping the engine. My brain can't get out of that now. I think it's just because I've introduced the farm stick again, so it's like getting different combos again. Yeah, so there was a time, Barry, when I used to be like put my nose up at the TMR robot, right? But now it feels like this might be what I need. And the same will happen for the pigs, right? I keep going on about the pigs. There'll be a time when I'm like, you know what, I fancy doing root vegetables, or I fancy... The trouble is, I think when you have such a long live series like this, you have to justify it because people are so invested. We've got people that have been here since November 24, right? If you suddenly start wiping out massive parts of the map that they saw you grow and develop on and build up, I don't know, I feel like I owe it to people to explain what was going on in my head. But yeah, I struggled with cows for a while. We tried doing the redesign. I thought having the separate calf enclosures would get me into it like it does the pigs, but it's kind of not scratched the itch. But like I say, we were the same. We used to have 2 massive fields full of sheep on this save. Oh no, we had an indoor, like an enclosed sheep pen, and then where the pig sow huts are, that was all sheep once upon a time. So it does evolve and it does change. Yeah, you still need to fill it up with silage, grass, and hay. Well, that's what I wondered about using the farm production mod, mate, because that's the same thing, right? You just put your silage when you... I think you can make silage in there as well, if that isn't too lazy. So you could put your grass in there, your hay in there. And you can make mineral feed. You can make silage. And you can make your TMR. And it kind of becomes a bit of an all-in-one. Because you know I don't sell that stuff. Because I realise that's totally overpowered. But I don't see why I couldn't use it to make it. Like the same reason I'm getting it to make my pig food. And then that might just take out some of the laborious side of this. Because that's the thing. I don't mind coming up here to do the straw. But I've now got to do water for the calves. All of the feed side of things. Do you know what I mean? Like... So it might be something I trial, guys. It might be something I trial with the farm production mod. Getting it to make my silage and my TMR. Because I've still got to do the input, right? It ain't going to magic up grass. It isn't going to magic up hay. I've still got to put all that stuff in. Why do I keep doing that? It's really annoying me. My brain has got stuck in a rut of pressing the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, so I always went with TMR because I was told if you wanted like 100% health now, I might be wrong. I was told that it had to be TMR, not just silage. They needed that mix. It's a bit like giving pigs. Apparently, guys, if you just give pigs root crops, it doesn't go very well. Don't know if anyone's witnessed that. These are prize investments, Miles. TMR is not wasted on these little babies. These are going to be profit one day. Because when the enclosure gets too full, rather than have wasted, you know, calves that disappear into the ether, we'll sell a load of adults for a bit of a payday. Wasted on my calves. My little prize winning bullocks in there. Right, we'll do the water for the calves, and then we'll have a little look at the farm production mod. I feel like I've put enough hours into this now to allow myself a couple of shortcuts. And I've still got to put the product in. I've still got to put the hay in. I've still got to put the grass in. Dog is loving life in that meadow. You put shit in, Miles, you get shit out. Look at my pigs. That was a prime example. Prime example. Right. When you pass them out. How's it only 9:30? It's because I spent the first half of the stream desperately trying to stay awake, wasn't it? Our water tank. We need the lorry for that, don't we? If only we had a mog, eh? Guys, have a look at the warehouse. Have a look. And that hasn't even got even close to all the sawmill stuff done yet. Imagine how much wood is going to be in here once... Oh, I can smell the sawdust already. Once all that sawmill is run through. Beautiful. What was I looking for? Lorry. That was it. We might as well leave this here. If we find somewhere... Where the frig do I put it? This is getting out of control, this place. Where do I put this trailer? Could leave it in front of the wood chip storage. I will regret that. Should I do that for now? If I do that for now, it's not level, but and it's a proper yard now, doesn't it? Proper yard. I just watched the WebMD vid. Wow. Well, it explains it so much easier than I can, Cartech, mate. I was very lucky with that. I just randomly got approached by an American director and producer saying they wanted to do a video on me. I had no idea who they were. And I've done a few things like that over the years. And normally they're not public. You do them for like some pharmaceutical company or some tick box or, you know, and they never see the light of day. But they promised me that they would do a good job with it and it'd be available and they were going to push it, and they did. It got nominated for an award and all that jazz. So yeah, I'm proud. It made me proper ill filming it. I was very unwell for a couple of weeks after doing it. I had to really push myself. But I think it's worthwhile to try and explain to people that, you know, communities can be in the digital realm as well as the physical realm and how important they are. I don't know why I keep crashing into things tonight. All of this for them calves, man. Do you think this might be overkill, this water tanker? I think this might be overkill. Yeah, if you tell us what you're looking to do for a save, Will, that's a good place for us to then help you with maps. How much water are we going to want? Not that much, are we, for the calves? That's got to be enough, surely. Absolute overkill this, but never mind. It's the only water tanker we got now. Or liquid tank. Look out, calves. Ridiculously oversized water tanker coming in. Where's water? 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Let me guess. 3,000. Straw pellets is another one I should have a go at, guys, if I'm going to be planting loads of barley. I never had a go at making straw pellets. That's just I saw that these calves can take them. I don't really know what else they do, but I can see that these can go in here. Let's straw pellets. That might give me something to focus on. A little project. What about this? Yeah, these would take straw pellets as well. Let's leave him here for the time being. Take care, Cartech, mate. Thank you again so much for hanging out and also your generosity. It was not expected, mate. Thanks for being a part of it. Appreciate you. Right. What would the straw pellet thing look like? Does it come under factories? I don't know where it all began to settle down. Suddenly you don't want me around. Do, 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 do. Doesn't look like it. Welcome in, Sandwich, mate. How's it going? Your ears would have been burning earlier. Maybe it comes under sheds. Because obviously you've got the straw harvest pack. Maybe it just comes as a straw harvest pack shed with it in then? You'd expect it to have been a factory, wouldn't you? Oh, I said I've got to pick up my son's fish this weekend for his new tank. I said, hope my shadow stalker won't be there one step behind. I'm confused if it's in sheds. So yeah, pellet hall, empty hall, okay. Garage. Has anyone done straw pellets? I'm just kind of looking for something new to sink my teeth into, I think. Because if we're going to move silage and TMR over to the farm production mod, straw harvest pack would be something to do, right? Something different. It's weird that it's a shed though, isn't it? Because you're making something. Yeah, I know, Sandwich. That's a weird coincidence, weren't it? I'm looking for the green writing. The straw harvest. I think I literally just put my can down, Sandwich, before you redeemed that, mate. I've got a drink on the go. Cheers, fella. So you got the empty hall, and I'm pretty sure... So I've got the empty hall, and then there's another one that's got the machinery in to make the pellets. But it maybe is somewhere else. Here. Why it comes under silos. Pellet hall crane. Here you can store straw pellets and hay pellets with a crane that's easy to fill your machinery. To store your bales. Where's the one that actually makes it, though? Oh, Aiken, I'm sitting in a funny position. Oh, is there, Paul? A towable pellet machine. I don't even know what pellets are, right? I'm just intrigued to try something different. Obviously, to keep mixing this save up. It feels like it should be under factories, but maybe not. So I'm pretty sure it's like the shed I've got, except there's a space for the machinery to make it. Question. How come we're allowed to have fish food factories with Highland fishing, but we can't have meat factories or wild boar factories? Fish have feelings too, Giants. What's that about? There's a fish food factory, but we don't get any sign of any butchery, slaughterhouse, meat production. But it's all right to chop up fish and put them in cans. Oh, is it food for the fish? Oh, okay. It's food for the fish. I realised my mistake. Because I was thinking, hang on a minute. That doesn't make sense. I thought we were doing tinned salmon. I thought we were doing tinned salmon. I was going to say fish have feelings too. There's the pellet plant stuff. Amy, thank you so much for coming in to drop another sub. 42 months. You absolute superstar. I hope you're well, Amy. Looking forward to seeing you next month at Slam Dunk. Nearly next month. From the 1st of April, it'll be next month, won't it? It's making food for fish. Yeah, sorry, Barry. I got the wrong end of the stick on that, as I often do, let's be honest. But yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you, Amy. I've got a hip flare at the minute, which is making me walk like an old man. But apart from that, I'm good. And they're trying to change my biologic again. But I'm good. Oh, Amy, I thought of you earlier. I found out I'm probably going to Canada for a conference next year. I've never been to Canada. You are an old man, right? You cheeky. I can't say nothing to you because I'm better than that. And you can just throw insults at me like that. But yeah, I am. And unfortunately, that's the impression I now get when I speak to the hospital, right? When I was like 20 and having a flare, it was like all hands to the pump action stations. Now it's kind of like, yeah, you're old, Joel. Montreal, Amy. I've never been to anywhere in Canada, ever. But yeah, it looks like I got sent an email today for a save the date. So, yeah, hopefully I get to see Montreal because obviously I don't always get to see the places I go. And I'm going to Kenya next month and I'm literally getting picked up from the airport and I'm in a secure compound for like the whole week. So I'm not going to see anything of Kenya at all, apart from it looks like a very nice resort I'm staying in, like guarded, gated resort. But I'm not going to see anything of Kenya. Like I could have stayed for an extra day and come back on the Sunday rather than the Saturday. But I thought to myself, I'm just going to be sitting by a pool. I'm not going to be seeing anything. So sorry, I hit my mic. So I thought I might as well come home a day early and be back with Dylan, right? But yeah, I've always wanted to go to Canada. Right, here you can straw pellets and hay pellets. Use the pelletizer. That just sounds stupid. Palletizer, sorry. Use the palletizer to put the pellets into bags and stack them on pallets. With the crane, it's easier to fill the... Oh, God. How do we do this, then? Pellet heat plant. With your own heat plant, you can use straw pellets and wood chips to produce heat. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Is this the thing I want, then? Is that what I want? I think it's the same as my shed, just with a bit of machinery in. Here you can store pellets and hay pellets. I think it's exactly the same as this, right? But it's got the kit in it. Can we sneak ourselves inside? Yeah, so look, it's got a crane thing up there. I still don't know how we actually make it. Thank you, Amy. Is that how you make it, though, Purple? Because once again, this game doesn't give you any explanation, right? You could sink 350 grand on that and it not be what you want. Like, No wonder the internet is full of people saying, what do I do in Farming Simulator? Yeah, I do want to know, Hamster, because I'm looking for a new little project. So I think we're past the point of the no backseating on this save now. So thank you for being patient and asking. I'm just thinking, if I'm going to use my farm production mod, where are we here, to do my silage and TMR, I wanna have something else to tinker with. You need to buy a machine in the shop. No, and I know there's loads of people that have never used a straw harvest pack, so I'm quite keen to do it. Like, if no one else is doing it, I'll have a go at it, right? And make a fool of myself. You need the straw harvest baler that turns them into pellets. So what's the difference? Thank you, Amy. I do appreciate you though, dropping in for that. Thank you so much. And yeah, genuinely, I'm going to Slam Dunk, as you know, on my own this year. So I hope you don't mind me hanging around a bit more this year than when we got to. It felt like it was far too late in the day we caught up last year. And let's be honest, you were pretty smashed at that point. so we didn't get to catch up much. So yeah, that'll be it'll be good to see you. Looking forward to that. If you don't mind an old man in the group, that is. Cheeky sod. The haul just puts the pellets into bulk crates. Oh, okay. Purple's also said the haul is basically just for storage. With a tiny factory. If it's a basically, I'd be doubling up on this, really, right? Or this can't. Can this other shed also hold bales and stuff or not? Maybe it's not the project for me. Because that's a lot of money, isn't it? Just to basically have the identical shed, but with a little bit of kit in it. We are all old. They'd also need a redesign of this area. Because you'd want it to sort of like go here or something, right? Food for thought. Food for thought. I thought you put straw. I'm about to lose my remote. Jesus Christ, that's on the floor now. I thought you put straw in there and it turned it into pallets. I didn't realise you had to bale them as pallets. So excuse my ignorance, guys. Learning all the while, as always, with this game. Right, let's go to the farm production mod then. And have a little play with that. I can always turn it off if it feels a bit too cheaty. I don't think it will though, because I've still got to harvest the stuff. I've still got to put the product in. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I went here. I could have just done this. So you can put hay in it. You can put silage in it. Why is there 3 lots of silage? Is it because that's different? Oh, so grass, chaff, and hay. There we go. TMR, it takes hay. It takes hay and silage, yeah. There's different ways to use it. I would say buy it and try to figure it out. I had fun discovering it. I'd just like to try something a bit different. And I feel like I'm at that point in the save, right? Because we have got tons of money if we want it as well. We are sitting on so many things we could sell at the minute. Then the haul stores the grass or straw pellets, then use the crane to put them into the hopper to turn the loose pellets into bulk. All right, so there's a little bit to it then. Right, so what we're going to do, guys, I don't know if I've got any hay in here. Have I got any hay in here? Nope. So we've got no hay and we've got no silage. So we're not getting a head start. So we're going to turn on this mixed TMR. Activate that. And then what we will do, we're going to have to activate silage as well. We could activate it for all of it. Are we going to want for grass or hay? Doesn't really matter, does it? There's no point chaff. I'm never going to put chaff in there, but I'll turn them all on just so we've got them. Apparently we did have some chaff in there. Must have used it as storage. So we'll get TMR. We've turned on silage. Jesus, look at all this digestate we've got. What am I supposed to do with that? The only thing is, as long as it doesn't make digestate rather than TMR, right? I think a reason I got digestate turned on is because it goes into making other things. Yeah, liquid fur and all that. But in theory, if the digestate is out of space, it will use it for other things, right? So we should get our TMR. So if we put some hay and some silage in there and just see what it does. I found out that one of the tendons in my knees aren't growing the same rate as my bones. That sucks, sandwich, mate. But what I would say, knowing that, and I'm guessing you're a young man, I get the impression you are anyway, knowing that now means it can be rectified, right? Or dealt with, rather than finding out much later. Right. Old tracker. So we're going to put some hay in. Ah, we could use the TMR mixer for this. You can just scoop it up rather than get the bloody lizard attachment on the front. Just do that. Where is he? Right. It thinks it's still got TMR in there, which sucks. If we dump it in the hay shed, it tends to separate it back. Yeah, it's just I need to rest, so more farm sim for me. It's not a bad thing, is it, mate? It's not a bad thing. Is it going to let us unload this here? Maybe it won't. It might let me chuck it in here. It's going to let me chuck it in here? No, because that's a final product, isn't it? Where can I dump this? I just want to use this rather than mess about with the forage wagon lizard thing majiggy. Secretly celebrating. I haven't got a silo here for TMR anymore. Bollocks. Got nowhere to dump this. We could just stick it in the middle of the yard just to annoy Purple. Just to annoy Purple. We'll just dump some TMR in the middle of the yard somewhere. Maverick, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good weekend. I having a good weekend. I started a bit early there, but you know what I mean. Appreciate the follow and getting involved in chat. Oh, this is annoying. Where can I stick it? I might just dump it on this concrete pad for now. We can pick it up later. You can let me dump it here? No. Don't be a spoiled sport. Oh, that's really annoying. Fine, you just have to sit there then. Back to the original plan, Jesus. I've just started FS25. First videos I found was from you, so here I am. My condolences. Of all the wonderful content creators out there, your first impression of Farm Sim was this. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we don't set the bar too high here. We intentionally play it to have fun. I don't try and like be an expert at the game or anything like that. So hopefully that makes it then more accessible to people. That's the idea, right? Because you'll get a lot of people that make games intimidating, and this game is hard enough as it is. It doesn't hold your hand. The context wording for things is minimal. If you haven't got any background in farming like I didn't when I started, you can be feeling lost. So I don't see the point in adding to that by making people feel more intimidated by it. So joking aside, you're not going to get like A-star information. You will from our wonderful community in chat, but you're not going to get A-star information from me, but hopefully you'll see people enjoying playing the game, right? So yeah, I've been playing this game, this save, since Farm Sim 25 came out back in November 24. I've done it all on stream as a new Farm Sim player. Oh, bloody wild boars, look. Get out of here. I've got a dog that's literally sitting in the field there doing nothing about it, look. So yeah, I had to do it all in front of an audience. It was very intimidating, but it was a good way to learn. I didn't watch any videos. I didn't Google it. I still don't Google anything. I tried to play it all authentically live so that people can see that I'm just learning as I go along. Right, what did I come for? What did I come for? Oh, bloody hell. Hay and silage. So we've gone totally past it. I don't want experts. I want fun people that don't want to be perfect and everything, enjoy the game. Yeah, well, the way I see it, right, what the big thing that was bugging me a few years back is social media was turned into this thing that, like, you can't play games unless you're, like, some sort of top-tier player. And I don't agree with that. I've been playing games terribly my entire life, and I've enjoyed every minute of it. Right, are you going to turn on? Oh yeah, I have to do the old pipe first. Lower. There we go. There's a great clip of Joel trying to fill seeds into a seed. Yeah, and trying to buy an oilseed radish harvester. Trying to cut the grass in reverse because I couldn't work out why the mower didn't work going forwards because I had it on the wrong end of the tractor. Yeah. I keep pressing the wrong button to turn off the engine. I don't know why I'm doing it. Right. But guys, once upon a time, I couldn't reverse a trailer, so there's hope for everyone, right? There's hope for everyone. I always forget about the pipe out on this piece of kit, Barry, every time. Got a mind of its own. By the way, guys, if you're new here and you want to chat to more people that love the game or just generally nice people that support each other, you can find our Discord there. You'll find me during the week in between streams as well. And then we'll just get a trailer full of hay and make sure it's doing its thing, right? I don't know if we've got any hay in here. We have. We've got 250,000 litres in there. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. But guys, this farm has evolved a lot over the 700, well, nearly 800 hours. So go check out YouTube, where you will be able to find, where's the bloody button for it? There you go. Where you'll be able to find farm tour videos. I'm actually overdue one. I started doing them every 50 hours, so I haven't done one for 750 hours. The world's shortest trailer run this is going to be. And we're just going to check everything's going through like we'd expect it to. So, we should now have hay, silage. Where's silage? Silage, yeah, it's going down. Hay, is it going down? Yep, that's going down, which should mean TMR is going up. Running. TMR, look, we've got 1,000 litres of TMR. That doesn't feel like cheating to me. Like, Dave Bot's normally quite good at telling me when I'm overstepping the line. On me and him play the game very similarly and that sort of thing. But I'm still putting the product in. I'm still having to grow and cut the grass. I'm still having to... like, admittedly, it can turn it into silage. I suppose that's the only step that's skipping for me, right? Is it's turning it into silage. So I'm not doing the whole compacting it and covering it. But ultimately, I'm still having to put the stuff in to get the stuff out. And if it saves me a bit of time constantly mixing up, then I think I'm happy to accept that at the minute. But like all of these farm production stuff, guys, you just got to be a bit careful with it. Because if you sold this, it produces it so quickly compared to doing it manually. If you were to sell the output of it, then you might as well cheat, right? Because it's mad how much you get out of it. If you look at like 1 million litres of digestate and that sort of thing. So that's how I play it anyway. Play it however you like, guys. But my little rule is like, if you use farm production mods to make stuff in a factory like that and save yourself a few steps, use it to make stuff that you're going to use, not to sell, basically. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going? Hope you're well, mate. Right. We'll do a couple more loads of hay and silage. So that's stacked up. This bloody sign. I wish you could remove signs as your farm grows and changes. Got any plans for the weekend, Alan? Yeah, that's right. I can reverse now. What are you going to do about it? Early old start, Barry. Early old start. Have a good weekend, mate. Enjoy the Formula 1. That's your last race for a while then, isn't it? Right, now we just get a couple of trayloads of silage and we'll leave it to it. Leave it to tick on over. So on Riverbend, and it might just be me, but the sunflower maze only had good sunflowers in there at the start of my save. And they've been withered ever since after the first year. You know you have to cut them and replant them, right? I'm sorry, I'm not helping at all. Has anyone else had that issue, guys, with sunflowers only growing well at the start on Riverbend? Obviously, we're about to start growing sunflowers, mate, but we're in year 13. My plan is to buy more fields and get sunflowers in, because then we'll be making everything for our pig food. Because at the minute we're getting off the allotment, it feels a bit easy. I want to get rid of... Oh, it's not your field. Yeah, well, maybe it's just the farmer's bloody lazy then. He's just left it there, withered. I've still got some sunflowers in my pot, waiting for me to take the seeds out of the heads. Maybe he's just lazy like me. I can't believe it's nearly April. I haven't even started my garden yet. I've got some cucumbers growing on the windowsill, and that's it. Done nothing else. Garden's a state, front and back. I know I put my spuds in. I've got spuds in, that's it. Spuds in and cucumbers growing on the windowsill. Yeah, if you're talking about the maze and the children's farm thing at the top right hand corner, mate, yeah. Me and Dylan have explored that. If that's what you were worrying about spoiling. Thank you. Do you want me to go have a look at mine? Yeah, so this is always like this. Every time I've told Dylan we'll come back to it when it's grown, I've never seen it back. This is how they look in my back garden in the pots at the minute. I leave them out there for the birds to eat the seeds. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen it regrown either. Is anyone else on this site? I know a lot of people moved away from Riverbend. So me and Dylan came here. It had been about year 6 or 7 of the save. And I said to him, oh, we'll have to come back when it's regrown. And I've never seen it regrown. And obviously we're in September, right? This should be full of sunflowers now, shouldn't it? Just using my real world knowledge. Yeah, sunflowers, you harvest them in October, but they're in full bloom August, September, aren't they? They're at their peak. So yeah, this just sits here, Purple. It's not you, mate. And, you know, while we're waiting for that sort of thing to get fixed, we got wild boars that nobody asked for. Yep. But don't worry, we got wild boars, mate. Sorry, I'm such a silly. Right, we'll leave that doing its thing. It feels cheaty, but I'm just tired of mixing TMR. Still got to put grass in. Why are you coming here, Joel? Don't need to come here anymore, mate. There are no bugs in FS, yep. And don't forget, guys, you can't have other tractors on AI fields. You're asking too much. How dare you? Yeah, I assumed you were going to have to put fences around your fields, but no. Hedgerows or something cool like that, but no. It's a waste of time. Follow me for more honest hot takes, regardless or not of the fact I'm a Giants partner. I just tell the truth of my experience. I'll always be like that. Doesn't matter. I had this conversation with someone about 6 months ago. Someone reached out about like doing a collaboration kind of partnership thing. And I said, yeah, but you need to know that I will call bullshit if it's crap. Like, and they weren't keen on that, fun enough. But it's what it is, right? I'd rather that than one of those fake people. And the best example I will give you that, is, and I've probably given on here before, so sorry, regulars, is when the new Football Manager 2026 come out. We all knew it was a pile of crap. They'd had 2 years to work on it after cancelling Football Manager 2025. So it had to be good, right? It had to be good because they'd taken an extra year to make it, even though they took people's pre-orders. And all the big Football Manager content creators got alpha access. It wasn't even like beta access. It was alpha access. And all of their YouTube videos, you can still find them on there. I don't know what I'm doing here. Are all like glowing references of the game, right? Amazing references of the game, talking about how it's the best one yet. And then the beta come out that everybody could access, and it was a pile of crap. And everyone then started like thinking, well, hang on a minute, you told us to buy this game because it was the best thing ever. And a load of them had to come out and do apologies. Some of them didn't. Some of them just carried on and ignored it and pretended like nothing ever happened. But it's a classic case of where they got given stuff for free and gave a very positive spin on what was clearly not a very good thing. And I thought, I don't ever want to be like that. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Right. Do I sound Scottish, Panda? It's also a very big assumption to make. But no, I'm not. I sound Scottish. Whereabouts in the world are you from, Panda? Jesus Christ. Right. That's that then. Awesome. Animals fed, guys. Animals all catered for. We haven't got any slurry or anything to empty, have we? Nah, we're good. Sheep are good. Everything's good. So you're half UK and half Irish, and I sound Scottish to you. My word. Where have you been? I thought French. Yeah, German. I don't... Like, I was about to cut you a load of slack if you said, like, you're from an other side of the world. But you're half UK and half Irish, and apparently a Norfolk accent sounds Scottish. So far away from being Scottish. I have a lot of fun with my wife about that. She famously gets, like, Welsh, Irish mixed up. And, like, to me, they're completely different. I've got Welsh family. Completely different. But to her, they sound the same. Like, or she gets them confused. You're in Manchester. It's like, seriously though, dude, joking aside, it's like you having a Manc accent and me sounding like you sound like you're from Cornwall or something. Just so far away from Scottish. Right. That's that. Barley time. It is barley planting season, isn't it? Sure it is, yeah. So we need to make some decisions. Decisions. So last year, barley... We put barley in 16, 14, 11, 21, 22, 25. I want to buy field 23. What's in here at the minute? I've still got bloody parsnips. It has. I want these parsnips to go. Walter is not harvesting these parsnips. We could just mulch him in. It'd be a bit of a waste, though. Right. So, I want to buy more fields, but for now, if we could start with these ones here, or we could just start up with 25, 22, and 21, because we're definitely putting barley in them. Just, you know, guys, the reason it says ready to harvest, they're all seed radish, just a cover crop. All seed radish in them, all seed radish in them. Ignore these ones down here as grass. Right, yeah, we'll go plant barley in them as a starter for 10. Fenty boy, where are you? What is the button? Why can't I change what you are? It says show me the bloody farm stick buttons. Sam button 24 for changing the oil seed, but it's not doing nothing. Oh, come on. Tell me the bloody button and for the Xbox controller. It's in trouble. If I wiggle my mouse, it'll give me the keyboard one. It's the trouble when you have 3 different inputs, right? Keyboard and mouse, farm stick, and the controller. The context doesn't always give you the right button for what you want, so you're reaching for the farm stick or the controller or whatever. Right, barley. Bish bash bosh. We're going to fill this up with seed and fertilizer because we're going up to the top of the map, and we've got 3 big fields to do as a minimum. We might have to move some seed to the silos because you might recall we can't always fill this unit up because of the length of the pipe and all that. So what we can do is ferry it into silos. But we'll have a go. If we just unfold it. I think I managed to get this to go from here once. Can't remember. If not, we will use the silos. It's not an issue. Wrong button. Yeah, so which one of these has got fertilizer and seeds in? Fertilizer's in that one. I think these ones are our seed ones. Yeah, perfect. Don't know why it does it, but it's a good workaround. It works. Doesn't help that you have to open these up. Oh my word. We could be having another moment with this, guys. We've been here before with this seeder. It's not the easiest to fill up. There we go. Right, that's the seeds. Can we get it close enough for the fertilizer? Sure we can. Not if you do that, Joel. Jesus. You're best just to fold it. If I fold it and then, still having to bloody learn these farm stick buttons, you know. It's annoying as hell. You get so used to doing it all on your Xbox remote, and then because it no longer presents that context menu, having to learn the farm stick equivalent. You cheeky swine, Purple. Let me pause my game real quick and sit down for this part. I feel like we've been here before, guys. Don't you think? I feel like we've been here before. It's just getting it close is so hard. That's lime, Joel. You're trying to fill it up with lime, you tit. It's this one that's a solid fert. I am all kinds of special. I'm a unique farm sim player. No one can take that away from me. No one, I tell you. Any minute now. Should I just upgrade my seeder? Like, do you think I should? Since I keep having this issue, right? I don't even know what options are out there. I just know I love this one. Oh, as if the Hannibal is 61% off. I don't need it. I don't need it. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Right. The reason I like this is because obviously it fertilizes at the same time. But I've never looked at anything else. So I'm a bit lost in here. Oh, what's it doing? Why is it not loading it? Why is it not loading it? Oh, the game has crashed. What the hell? I'll try wait for the program to respond, but I don't think it's going to. All I done was went into this. All I went is into this game, right? This mod. There we go. It's come back to me. Has anyone ever clicked wait for the program to respond and it actually worked again? Because I've never seen that. Normally you have to close the program, right? But I just in sheer hope, I clicked wait for the program to respond and it actually come back to life. I never had that happen before. Ever. Yeah, so I don't know. Do all of these seeders, Dave Bot, have to be open to fill up? Because my fear would be I'd just buy something else that has the same issue. Oh, normally for me, Purple, once it's bust. There's no coming back. So I want something that can take seeds and fert, right? Like this does. T-Force Plus. Not all. Look at this. What is this thing? So that's the thing. How do I upgrade it if I don't know which ones are going to have the same issue that you have to open them up to fill them up, right? Like, that's got a seed tank on the front. You'd think that would just fill up, right? But that doesn't do the fertilizing. If you can open the cover, then you can feel it without unfolding. Don't tell me I've been doing this wrong the whole time, Purple. Don't tell me you can open the cover on its own. No, you have to unfold it. That's alright. I thought I'd been really stupid then, but even for me, I wasn't that stupid. Right. But yeah, it's like... Excuse me. I don't know what to upgrade it to that won't have the same issue. That's the problem I've got. And I love this cedar. I really do. But I could probably get something wider nowadays, I reckon. Bloody yawning again. I'm awake now. I'm more awake now than I was in the first hour, yet here I am, yawning away. So we normally put barley in these, but that looks like a good little field for sunflowers. But let's see. I know I missed the boat on sunflowers, but if I can buy some more fields up the top here, this can all be barley, right? So we're going to do this field on the left, this field on the right, and my other one over there. But I want Walter to get rid of these bloody parsnips, and then I'll buy this other field. I'm not buying a parsnip harvester when I've got no intention of ever doing them again. Pretty yawning. Sorry, guys. Barley. Bit of planting. Nice change from being in the woods. It's going to annoy me missing that end bit. Let's fix that. Is that a wild boar there, look? If you can't put up fences, then what's the point? I'll run the bugger over. I reckon that'll be decent fertiliser. Mulch in some boar into my field. Of all the pointless additions to this game. Well, what's the point? Give me floods and droughts. Bloody wild boar attacks. The Kinsey cedar. I think I've got a Kinsey planter. Is my planter a Kinsey, guys? I'm pretty sure my big blue planter is a Kinsey. Oh, we got miles off air. Never mind. Clear it up at the end. Well, like, it'd just be nice to see some birds in the field. Like, do you know what I mean? Birds or rabbits, I think, would make so much more sense than boars. It's so specific. And there's so many parts of the world where you don't get them. But you could do rabbits and birds, right? Like, and they could be generic birds. They don't have to be too specific. Yeah, I heard about that one tonight, veteran mate. Someone mentioned that, but I've not seen it myself yet. I imagine it's been put in Discord for me to look at some point. And like I said on the last stream, then you could have bird scarers. Because why haven't we got bird scarers, right? Why can't you put bird scare and air guns or whatever they're called in the fields? And then that way that gets rid of your pests. Yeah, I know, Purple. That was my thought as well, mate. Just don't get it. Before we've got like rabbits, ducks, floods, droughts, and I will keep banging on about floods and droughts because it's mad that we've got tornadoes and hailstorms before floods and droughts. And we now got wild boars before birds and rabbits as pests. Just blows my mind. I don't... Like, are the people making this game ever gone and walked out in fields? Or am I just asking too much? It's probably me, innit? It's probably me. Yeah, pesticides, absolutely. Every other farming game you play, there is pesticides, right? So I play the little game, the port for the Switch, like that farm manager game. You know, herbicides, pesticides, antifungal spraying, that's all on there. And we don't have any of that, really. We just have weeds. But we've got fishing and wild boars. Sorry, I know I sound cynical. But I think it's important to have these conversations because, like, even as Giant's partner, right, you want the game to be as good as it can be. And I just don't understand where some of the stuff comes from sometimes. And, Panda, I know there's mods for this stuff, right? But there are some things I think should just be base game. You know? Like, look at what Lumberjack does. We shouldn't be relying on a mod for that. That should be base game. Do-do-do. Oh, I'm looking forward to the weekend. I've got 2 more days of work next week, and then I've got a week off over Easter. Looking forward to that. It's very rare that I get a week off where I haven't got to, like, do all the charity advocacy stuff. And I'm not complaining, I do it willingly. But it's nice just to spend some time with the family, right? Yeah, sorry, Vetra, mate. Sorry to hear that. I'm all too aware I'm married to a nurse, so she often has to work weekends, and I'll be me all happy, smiley on a Friday night. And I'm hearing, it's all right for some. I need to really change the blur distance on this. There's a mod for that as well, isn't there? It's just like you should be able to see to the end of the field without it blurring. I totally get why the stuff in the distance is blurred. Totally get that. Why the trees would be blurred, but the end of your field shouldn't be blurred that you're working on. Hacky, you ain't got to apologise, mate. What are you doing on your farm at the minute, Hacky? What's going on Hacky Acres tonight? Don't know how I missed a bit there. Whoops. Come back to that. Lot of buttons, isn't it? Lot of buttons. You've been doing some harvesting and upgrading. What are you harvesting, Hacky? Maybe we do need a bigger seeder because our planter is huge, isn't it? What is sorry, what is the width? 6 meters. I want one that can fertilize at the same time. 15, this one does. 15, look. Maybe we do need to invest in a new seeder. Because we've got our wonderful planter, right? I've got no need to change the old planter. The planter we got is the Kinsey, this one. What's that do? 18 meters, man. 18 meters. That's the one I use. What, the Amazone one, whatever it is, or Amazon? I say Amazone. I don't know if I'm supposed to be pronouncing the E like that. Yeah, that was the one that stood out because I saw it done the it does everything I need and it gives me a bit more width. Jesus Christ. 25.5 meters. Doesn't do what I need it to do. You notice there seems to be a bit more of a... The more they're added to the game, the longer that happens. Because I've got a pretty decent spec PC. But the more expansions that come out, the more we sit there waiting for these to load. 10.5, 11.5. So the horse does a bit bigger. But then, look, that's going to be another one where I have to unfold it to fill it up. Because the cover is in there, right? Whereas I'm hoping this one I can fill it up without... Can you fill it up without opening it up, Beano? Because that, to me, looks like you can open the cover without wingspan in it. Whereas this one, as much as I love horse stuff, that looks like you can't fill that up unless you open her up. Yes, you can. Right, okay. Put a pin in that, guys. Don't let me forget that. We'll upgrade to that at some point. All right, sorry, got distracted. Got distracted. It's the one you always get as well, purple. Cool. I'm just starting to look at where the covers are positioned, right? If we're in the middle where it's all folded up, then you're obviously going to have to unfold it to, you know, fill it with seed and that. So now we start getting these bigger fields. Oh, Christ, I didn't mean to select that one. Never mind. Now we start to get these bigger fields at the top of the map. It's taking longer, right? Whereas with the old Kinsey, we'd be flying through this. Yeah, I'd like to keep as close to this as possible, purple, because I do like the fact that it basically cultivates seeds and fertilizers in one, right? That's the beauty of this seeder. But it is a ball ache to fill up, and that's a little on the narrow side. We're only going to get one field planted tonight, but it gives us something to do on the next one. So reminder, guys, I'll be here Sunday night. If you're new here, I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I'll be here Sunday night where we're on the Saxingham map. But then I won't be streaming on Tuesday and Friday because I'm away. I'm technically not away until Wednesday morning, but I need to get a good night's sleep on Tuesday night. My first trip with my little one abroad. My first time he's been abroad. First time I'd have done something like that solo parenting as well. So I'm looking forward to it. Boys' adventure. I'm no doubt going to be freaking knackered when I get back Friday night. Take care, Stephen, mate. Thanks for hanging out so much tonight, and have an awesome weekend, fella. Appreciate you. Weird how it left those weeds there. Why did it leave a row of weeds? Because it recognised it as being planted there, yeah, look. Just left a row of weeds. How weird. How weird. Let's find a sprayer, we'll get that. Yeah, whatever. I am Mr. Riverbend at this point, mate. I'll go where I like. If I bought the other field, you could pretty much turn that into one big one, couldn't you? Like, I don't know if this access road's really that useful. I suppose just to get to that one up there, which is a bit more undulating. That'd be a good sheep field, that one. But yeah, these two fields, they might as well be one. And I definitely need a bigger planter. Cedar. On the home straight now, guys. So the tram lines are there, mate, from when I bought the field. There's a bit of a bug in that you can't get rid of it. If you plough it, they're still bloody there. I tried it on these fields over here. Where was it? Oh, no, we did plough them out. Yeah, we did plough them out. So there was tram lines on these ones as well. So I only bought this last year, so I just haven't got around to it. And I don't plough, really. Since precision farming came in, I don't plough. So yeah, so they'll just sit there until I plough it out. I've never done tram lines. Just find it a bit of an added ball ache that just doesn't. I know for some people that'll really appeal to them, right? But for me, it doesn't. I have to sometimes got periodic, but yeah. So I used to do ploughing, and I always used to use the field stone for my cement factory and everything. Don't know with a tiny fart. Don't know what you're talking about, LJ. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Smallest plough on the biggest tractor. But yeah, it annoyed me on them other two fields, so I ploughed them and I got some stone off it, but I never got round this one because I literally bought this at the end of the season last year. It had barley on, I think, coincidentally. So this is my first time planting this one, and I totally forgot to plough it, if I'm honest. Totally forgot. I should have done. Oh, purple. I do not miss that on TikTok. Ploughing wrong. And then we got the modded plough, which doesn't matter what side you're using it. And we still had someone, didn't we, on Twitch telling me. So the plough I use now is then once, just to show you guys. Where is it? It's probably quicker to do this. So I use this modded plough here, so I haven't got to worry about flipping it. And even when I was using that, because I got so fed up on TikTok of people saying, it's the wrong side, mate, you're doing it the wrong way. And it was literally AI doing it. It wasn't me doing it. It's AI doing it the wrong way. So I got this, and the whole time this guy is like telling me, it's too small, it's too small. It's like, it extends. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It extends. I was like, I just give up. Like, the internet will literally argue about anything. We've got that texture issue back, guys. Can you see that? Where everything's gone blurry. I won't bother restarting the game now. It's at the end of the day, but it's an annoying bug that's come back. It's come back since the last patch. It did go away, and it's sort of come back again. But yeah, I love that plough now because I can just do it with like I genuinely veteran. I developed a fear of ploughing because I've been doing this all on stream, right? Learning as I go. Everything's been done in front of an audience. And that can be daunting at the best of times, but TikTok were freaking brutal. So then I started getting AI to do it, and it turns out AI would have it the wrong way round according to them as well. So I'd got to the point where I hadn't dared I wanted to create a field, and I hadn't dared do it. So thanks to Miles and others, they suggested that mod, and that I started off with the small one, and now I've got the extended one because I've got my confidence now at creating fields and everything. Yeah, I couldn't go back. I couldn't go back. Done my head in. Not just using it, but everyone's opinion on how you were using it, right? They'd literally argue that night was day and vice versa. I don't know why it's left a row of weeds there, but we'll hope the spray gets that later down the line. Field's looking healthy as hell though from a nitrogen point of view. So guys, I installed that mod that remembers your last position when you save it now. So in theory, if I go and park this on that field there, rather than loading in at the farm next time on Sunday night, it will load us in here. And I won't do that usual thing of what the hell was I doing on the last stream, guys? Because I can never bloody remember, right? Exactly that, mate. And I don't tell other people how to play, right? I don't tell other people how to play at all, but obviously the internet. But we've got a wonderful, chill community on Twitch and YouTube, so thankfully my life is a lot easier now. No, I won't be here Sunday night, Beano. You're right. I'll be on Saxingham. I'll be in my back garden. So yeah, guys, we'll start doing Saxingham Sundays. So that's my YouTube series. We now just do live on Sunday. It means it's just getting more chance of you guys seeing the content because I was running out of time to make the videos. You can find us here again at 7 o'clock, 7 to 11 on Sundays. doing Saxingham. Tuesdays and Fridays doing Riverbend, our day one series from the launch of FS25. I hope you enjoyed tonight, guys. Enjoyed hanging out with you. It's been very chill. Sorry that I was tired for the first hour. I won't drink Horlicks again at the start of the stream. That was a really stupid idea. I don't know why I thought putting sugar in it would somehow counteract the fact it's a drink that you have before you go to bed. So apologies for all the yawning tonight. Have awesome weekends, guys. I look forward to seeing pictures over in Discord, and I'll see you again on Sunday night, where we'll be up to our knees in pig poo on Saxingham. Until then, guys, have an awesome one. Take care. Look after yourselves. Thank you for your company, and I'll see you all on Sunday night. Bye-bye.